Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. We're back with more Fire Emblem. 3 houses. I think we're almost done. I think there's 2 more missions. So this might be the penultimate stream. Don't know yet. Let's see. Hopefully the dishwasher's not too loud. But I'm not turning it off. Might turn down the gain of the microphone come through. Let's see. Spice Festival, Fire Festival, shops. Yeah, I guess that's what we're doing. Any certifications that we want to do? No. Start of the month, time to explore. What's this? Almond tea. Just gonna take some almond tea right off the barrel there. I'm sure it's fine.
Perhaps. If we win this battle, it will be an end to the kingdom and to the church. Under the Empire, an era of peace would begin.
Would it?
Many people are cleaving to this notion, but I wonder if it would really end up as such.
Great question.
Such resolve. It's convincing to say the least. I wonder, was the collapse of Aryan Road really the church's doing? Or could it be that... Never mind me. Just thinking aloud.
Hey! Pardon me.
Harvest.
I have a fiancée back home, and I promised her I'd come back alive. No matter how tough the fight gets, I won't die. I have to survive and make it back to her.
Okay.
I hear that House Blathed commands some strong and well-trained troops. People say they're fiercely devoted, and will gladly die for their king. Reminds me of Lenato's men, the ones we faced back in Magdrid. Unlike those civilian soldiers, though, here we're up against the best that the Fargus army has to offer. It's going to be a hard battle, but if there's a peaceful tomorrow waiting on the other side, it'll be worth it.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to attack the kingdom capital, but you attacked Aryan Road instead? Well, you sure had me fooled. She's a tricksy one, that Lady Edelgard. But this time, you really are going for the capital, right? I wish you the best of luck.
I might fish, yeah.
Hey!
I don't
Professor.
need to
Greetings,
anymore,
Professor.
but Max teacher
Nothing to
me.
report. The time has finally come to set out for the kingdom capital, Ferdiad. I thought the same thing last month, but I still can't believe the plan was to ambush Aryan Road. I know it couldn't be helped, but even I wasn't let in on the secret. Me! Not gonna lie, that hurt a little. Ah, well, let's forget about that. I'm praying for your victory and your safe return.
What do you require? Farewell.
No. Welcome. This one? Thank you. 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 Please come again.
Hello!
Tell your friends.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Professor?
Professor, I have worries. What have I been achieving? When the war is ended, I will be returning to Brigid with much new potential. But have I had enough growth to become the ruler? I have gratitude. I will take your words into my heart. Brigid pride, techniques, and culture. I will be showing all of the world who we are.
Okay. Rumor has it, King Dimitri is always accompanied by a man from Dusker with a terrifying face. And what's more, this man is said to be so huge, he's often mistaken for a bear.
He's not that big.
If the enemy forces come to intercept us, chances are high that we'll clash on the Tail-Team Plains. The Tail-Team Plains were the site of a famous battle in ancient times, right? That's what some book type at the library said, at any rate.
How about Verdiad, the kingdom capital? From the Empire's perspective, it seems like the northernmost edge of the world. I have come a long way following you and Edelgard. To think, what if I had succeeded Duke Eyre as Prime Minister? I would never have had all these experiences. I hope that is true. I used to be so naive. For now, let us join together and walk the path that Her Majesty lays out.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Right.
Okay?
How about...
Professor!
Whee!
Professor?
Yeah. All right. Off to the kingdom capital we go.
Huh. I feel like I've said that before.
All right. I'm fired up and ready to go.
A moment, please.
No.
Right.
Right.
Professor, what should I do? Everyone's acting like this is leading up to the final chapter in a book or something. Is the battle ahead really going to be that climactic? Am I not taking it seriously enough?
You're fine.
You think so? All right, I believe you. I'm ready for this. I am. Yeah, we're going to win.
Good talk, bro.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Hello.
Hey.
Chickpeas! Did I get enough chickpeas to make that quest go away?
Lord Arundel. As long as he exists, Lady Edelgard will... I believe I have explained before that he is the one who commanded the likes of Solon and Kranya. Cornelia, whom we defeated at Aryan Road, was also one of his. An irksome sort. We must not fail to be rid of him. He is a maggot, crawling in the filth of the world, feeding off the Empire like a parasite.
Nice. Well, I need 2 chickpeas. Not 1 chickpeas, 2 chickpeas. Of course.
How about... Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Good question. Do you know where I can find some chickpeas?
This is... I like seeing...
This looks delicious.
Eating.
Hanneman, are you the only one who's currently unhappy? Unmotivated, I should say. Perfect. I will buy one gift for you. 2 gifts.
Professor.
For you. Who's trying to...
Once you set out on your next mission, you won't be able to have a proper meal for a while, right? You should eat up while you can. Build up your physical strength to prepare for the mission.
Sure.
Ah, did you want something? Sorry, I was a bit lost in thought. Or rather, I was thinking about work. My brother had sorted out all his personal affairs. But apparently he'd forgotten about his work duties. So now I've got a ton more work on my plate. Oh, brother, why must you be so careless? Once this war is over, I'm gonna take a vacation and get some well-earned rest. Back home with my mother.
What? We're almost to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. Just imagine. The war might almost be over. But is it true that Aryan Road was annihilated? What in the world happened? What is the Saros Church, really? Of course, Professor. The idea of defeating Rhea is beginning to feel more like a reality. Some may say that I'm returning her goodwill with betrayal, but I believe I've worked off my debt. The real problem is a certain someone else. That's right. She was my partner, after all. I haven't seen her since leaving the Knights. I can see her coming to slaughter me, driven by her mixed emotions of love and hate.
Right.
The Knights of Saros are led by the Archbishop herself, and the Kingdom Army is led by none other than the King. I have faith that the Imperial Army will prevail, but it still makes my knees feel a bit wobbly.
Have you seen how much we're just trucking everyone we run into? Man, what is it with these people and like having no faith?
The war is at its end. Has the time finally come that I might kill you? It is true. Those petulant fleas must be picked off one by one. They are nothing if not persistent.
Interesting. Sword fighting. Thanks.
I wonder what the captain would say if he knew we were planning to take down Lady Rhea. Lady Rhea and Captain Gerald went back pretty far. But hey, it's your decision. I'm sure he would have understood in the end.
Told me not
now,
to trust her.
Onward to Ferdiad. I'm ready.
Ultimate sword tournament today. Hey, Petra, you wanna join the Ultimate Sword Tournament?
My heart burns with pride. Each battle a victory.
Who the hell let a Falcon Knight in here? How is this a fair sword fight? Oh yeah, I just brought my Pegasus.
With all of my might! My heart burns with pride. Each battle a victory.
Just because it worked out doesn't mean it was fair.
Alki, this is...
Before I left the church, I recall Lady Rhea saying something strange. Something about how she would recover her mother, no matter what. Do you think Lady Rhea's mother is buried in Garrick Mach or something?
No.
Professor!
Need something? This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
That reminds me, over 1,000 years ago now, not long after the Adrestian Empire was founded, the first emperor and his army, with the aid of Saros, set out on a campaign to the north with the aim of unifying Fodlan. Meanwhile, in the northern reaches of Fodlan, Nemesis, the king of liberation, raised an army to take down the Empire. Both armies clashed on the Tailtean Plains, where Saros felled Nemesis. As a result, the conflict ended in a victory for the Empire. It's known as the Battle of Tailtean.
Yeah.
Well...
When you think of it, as one approaches the end of a war, the sacrifices only grow larger, don't they?
Do they?
The winning side musters their forces and attempts to strike a decisive blow, while those of the losing side make desperate attempts to turn the war in their favor. Neither side will give. I only wish we'd consider those who lose their lives in that struggle. I can appreciate that, but just because a choice is better does not mean that it's good.
That heart's very smart.
Indeed. When Edelgard first invited me to join this army, I, to be frank, thought her dream utterly ridiculous. But at my advanced age, I was tempted by the notion of chasing a seemingly impossible dream through blood, sweat, and tears. 5 years on, the unification of Fodlan is slowly becoming a reality. Now I feel it may soon be possible to abolish the nobility and create a world where none need suffer due to crests. You need not say anything. I will stay by your side, and hers, to the very end. Oh, thanks.
Sure. I tried.
Professor, do you mind if I complain about something, well, personal? Of course you don't. This army is almost all single men. If that marital status came before or during the war, I'm not to say. The point is, I'm in charge of the infirmary. I wind up treating hundreds of men every week. I get to talk to all sorts of men from all walks of life, all of the time. And yet... Forget that. I can't even find a boyfriend. Marriage is just... a joke. Just a sick joke. At this point, you're the only man who pays attention to me. I guess I'll have to take what I can get.
Professor, looks like we're finally getting to the end of this thing. Don't go dying on us now, all right?
Why would you say that?
Not planning on it. If you're still alive when this is all over, then I'll have kept my word to Captain Gerald. Let's both live to see the dawn of a bright new age. Professor?
This month, I have no intention of retreating to Garreg Mach after we've come this far. We will only return after we've conquered Ferdiad and put an end to this war. Be sure to steel your heart and ready yourself for the battle ahead. Are you certain? If so, please help me raise the morale of our allies.
Well...
Yeah.
We're only gonna fish twice. Oh. It seems like, you know, there's just not... Now we've hit the end of this, and it's like, okay, but what's the point of doing half this stuff anymore?
Okay.
I really wish I could buy chickpeas. I got excited there for half a second. Hanneman's the one I need to make happy.
This.
That...
Who else's support do I need to get Oh. Is there nothing that they both like? Wild. Okay.
I love to... Is that so? I have a lot of experience.
Good.
Wow.
I just stare at it until it finishes cooking. I have nothing else I want to do with these last two things. I guess it's time to take people to tea. Take Caspar to tea. Let's take Caspar. See if we can maximize that entire thing. Door open. Door open.
Yeah. All right. That's right.
Oh. Well then, fine. How about you teach me how to punch things better?
There is still... When you think...
There we go. Let's get out of here. Free time over. Time to lecture. Lecture, lecture, lecture. Alright. You have to be better at horse.
You're... I should... You're in...
Great.
It is a... Oh. How? Tell me.
I've... This...
Him. Sword fighter.
Just... No matter... Just... I...
Slayer, you also need better sword fighter.
It was... Don't...
Give me
I...
Thanks. That went... Thanks. That went...
Yeah, you two can just get better at horse riding.
I have to...
It's also our mother's grave.
Professor.
No. Hanneman.
Which means that there are some elements of your power that cannot be explained by current theory. Although this may lead to a discovery that alters the very fabric of Crest research.
Oh dear. Oh, we fell asleep.
Pardon me, Professor. I became lost in thought, and I do tend to ramble. I suggest we call it a day. Do you concur? No, you mustn't push yourself too hard. When you are not in battle, you are so often here with me. I get so energized speaking with you. Well, I must remember to pull my head out of the clouds. That said, perhaps we should discuss things unrelated to crests from time to time. Some sort of silly, lighthearted topic might be nice, eh? I'm not especially skilled at small talk, alas. Let me see. Perhaps we should discuss... I know. Food. Not my strong suit, the culinary arts, but I do enjoy a good meal. Which kind of food do you prefer, Professor? Sweet or spicy? Spicy? Quite the opposite of me. Yet you're an exception in lots of ways, so it's not altogether surprising. An old colleague of mine theorized that those who bear crests favor sweet flavors over spicy. She suggested that the crest exerts some manner of influence over...
I'm doing it again.
Oh, there I go again. How embarrassing. We were supposed to be avoiding talk of crests, weren't we?
I told you.
Terrible habit of mine. Finding a way to turn any conversation towards crests. I really should find a way to stop that.
Is it like you in Halo? Let's talk more about crests.
That is kind of you, Professor. But it's all right. If you were to lose your patience with me, it could have an incalculable impact on my research. That sort of thing has happened in the past, you know. Back when I was still in the Empire. At first, any lady I was spending time with would titter and say she didn't mind if I talked about crests. But at some point, she would always become fed up and stop listening to what I had to say. In the end, invariably, while I was particularly focused on my research, she would write to say we were done. You may be a man, but I still don't wish for you to grow tired of my company.
Okay. How would the stable work?
That's...
Okay.
Pretty good job.
Pretty good job.
Making stride.
There must be more.
Perseverance is the key.
Monster sighting, lots of fish. I don't care about the fish. And I also don't really care about the battle. just rest? Let's just rest. We haven't done anything. Yeah. There we go. Did everybody's instructions energy get full? Or does it only partially fill? It only partially fills. It's good to know. Alright, Hanneman. Better sword fighting. Better magic through sword fighting.
Just... No matter... Just a...
Ready. Horseback riding. Petra, spellcaster.
I have a... You are...
Ferdinand. Authority.
I am...
Oh!
Oh. I am this far.
Oh,
It's alright. Authority for Bernadetta.
I did pretty...
Authority for Dorothea.
You're... It's starting...
Good. Alright, that's done. Training. It's Hubert's birthday. Tea party.
If you insist on inviting me here, I don't mind. Thank you.
Smells like cyanide.
I prefer coffee.
You prefer coffee? Mwah!
Yes. Oh my. What? Yes. Oh my. As a humble servant to Her Majesty, I sometimes envy the status she has given you. No.
Ah.
Thank you. This was more...
You're welcome. Happy birthday.
Good enough?
Yep.
Of course.
We're gonna do it again. There's nothing for us to do. Like, all this instruction is also just kind of silly.
Nothing. Each... Nothing.
Your it is.
That was... Thanks. Can't let... I've... This... I've...
I've got... Talent like this.
What now?
Oh.
Yours?
Come on.
Here's the result.
I'm a quick study.
Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
Congratulations on the mage run going.
Perfect.
No, you don't need to change classes. I just wanted to see if you get the stat bonus. We're done there. Let's see. You just skip. But let's Might as well seminar. Sure, Hubert, teach a seminar. Hey.
I'm glad I'm getting better.
Hey, Bernadetta knows a spell?
This'll be useful.
It's time to visit the cemetery.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
I like this. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, saw this. Aren't you dead? We're picking Edelgard. Because that's what we're doing. Oh, I'm sorry. What do you mean I'm wrong? Explain the logic. Sorry about the spoiler. Line. But I didn't know that was coming. You know what? Manuel is pretty great. All right, Ren. Explain why Adel? I literally am tied to her by the goddess's will. Why would she be a horrible life partner? Yeah, like, we have tea. She relaxes and doesn't feel she has to be the emperor. Like, I need you to be a little more, like... Hubert is not going to kill me. In fact, a surefire way to avoid having Hubert kill me would be to marry Edelgard and make her happy, at which point Hubert won't kill me. Because it would upset Edelgard. Okay, well, who else is a better choice here? I need you to explain. No. You're gonna just capitulate with a fine do as you wish. Come on. Make an argument. Who else should Kevin be spending their life with? You've been here. You know what Kevin's been up to. I don't have to. One of the options is no one. No one, you're a ghost. But then shouldn't I pick the other ghost? I mean, Bernadetta did totally think that we were going to hook up. I don't know what's going on with Adel. She's made sus decisions. I mean, sure. Lime's fine with anyone. Alright, alright. Oh, we don't know what's going on with us. I mean, yeah. I'm pretty sure that Kevin was stillborn and that Rhea replaced his heart with the crest stone for Sothis, her mother, binding us together in an effort to cause Sothis to be reborn. I don't think it worked. I mean, yeah, sort of worked, I guess. Sorry, Lime, I'm sorry. It is the end game. I'm picking Adel. Mind you, I want to be clear, Lime, if you're still here, that's an assumption on my part. The game has not told us what happened there. So, anyway. I don't have to do anything else. Let's go. Fight, 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 fight.
Thank you so much.
With Aryan Road behind them, the Black Eagle Strike Force marches north to Ferdiad. They plan for the Imperial Army, stationed in former Alliance territory, to take over Fraldarius land, so they are able to attack Ferdiad from 2 directions. King Dimitri anticipates the Imperial Army's strategy, leading the Kingdom Army and Rhea's Knights of Seros out of Ferdiad, and prepares to intercept the Imperial Army at the Tailtean Plains.
I am grateful.
I guess I don't understand why you're so against Adel. L seems great.
Mother. Oddly, the rain has come to fall yet again. At this place. Once again, I will fight to take you back. The one who keeps me from seeing you again. I will be sure to return them to the earth from whence they came. The foolish descendant of Hresvelg, who bears her fangs at me, will suffer the same fate.
Lady Rhea.
Call me Seros now. I am no longer the Archbishop, but rather a warrior.
This is not the armor.
Yes, Lady Seros. Because of the rain, we have not yet confirmed the position of our enemy, or of the Kingdom Army.
Search the route to Ferdiad. It is unlikely that they have strayed far from it. When you discover the Imperial Army's main force, commence the attack. If the Kingdom's army has already engaged, flank the enemy as planned.
As you wish.
Wait for me, dear child. I will be paying you a visit soon. When this sword has been plunged into your chest, yes, that is the very moment I long for.
I was hoping they would strike the church first. We must have miscalculated the rate of their advance. Reorganize the formation. We have no choice but to buy time until the church arrives. It will be a long battle. Are you afraid to do?
No. So long as I am at your side, there is nothing to fear.
I can always rely on you. Just watch, my friend. We will prevail. I will not fail to get revenge for all who have fallen.
I would follow you anywhere, Your Majesty. Good luck out there.
Okay.
You as well, Dedue. You as well.
I'm going to let you in on some
Your Majesty,
Kevin backstory.
for you, I will.
A flag of blue is flapping in the rain. It must be the Kingdom Army.
Yes. It seems that King Dimitri is leading the troops himself. However, the Knights of Seros have yet to be seen. Perhaps they have split up.
I can't imagine that Dimitri would leave the capital to the church and face us with the Kingdom Army alone. He must be planning to use the church to gain the upper hand in battle. With the rain, that must be difficult to coordinate. Still, the Knights of Seros must be around here somewhere.
And we should be on alert for attacks from the side and rear as well. Inform the entire army.
Yes, sir.
Now that I think about it, the Kingdom's army is quite different than it once was. They have taken a position of interception. In the past, the king would have introduced himself before beginning a fair fight.
A fair fight. The words alone remind me of how he once was. Don't you agree, Professor? Yes. He often spoke of such things back at the monastery.
Well, at the present, the words fair fight do not seem to suit Dimitri anymore. He dislikes making victims of his friends. But other than that, he will do most anything these days. If he stops at nothing to continue the onslaught, I cannot imagine what will become of the battlefield.
True. As soon as we can take our battle formation, we must advance. Dimitri, that past you cling to, I will soon free you from it.
So, Kevin Brown, the core conceit of the character is that he's trying to free people from ancient deities of unknowable wants and desires so they can live their own lives in peace. And that's why he likes Adel. Like, literally the church is led by an ancient immortal dragon who's been manipulating all of these people for coming on a millennia. Like, Edelgard is the first person to, like, obviously do a serious, like, push for we're gonna get out of this. Oh no, Caspar has to come along. Caspar doesn't need to sit behind. Let's see. I guess let's look at the map first. Oh, you misunderstand so much. Like, I think, with where I'm going with that. It's like, the marriage thing serves multiple purposes in this case, from a political standpoint. But also, I happen to like Edelgard, so... Hey, Dimitri. You've got a fancy dragon spear. Cool. Oh, Sylvain, fancy dragon spear. So there's 2 treasure chests up there. I really want to send Caspar, but Who do I ship back to make room for Caspar? I guess Ash? Oh, you're expecting Adel to die? No, not gonna let that happen. Refuse to accept that outcome. Sort by... Yep, I want to get by authority. No, I've hooked Dorothea up with Hubert in my mind. I don't want to play Last Descendant. I mean, I could be convinced. Oh, I'm being... Alright, here we go.
Ah, here you are, Edelgard, at your eternal resting place. You have trampled and stolen and blinded yourself to the truth. Today, I will have vengeance for all you have done.
Man, Dimitri
With
becomes
this
Batman?
battle, the main force of the kingdom will be annihilated. Leave no enemy general alive, least of all King Dimitri.
We are uncertain of the Knights of Saros, and they will join.
Oh, right, that was why I wanted Ash. Now I remember, of course.
Put me in
But
there.
It's too late.
I will prevail.
My orders?
I'm awake.
More fighting.
Ready for anything.
I will not back down one step!
No time for pity.
I do this for all of us.
What's my strategy?
For the Empire!
I'll cut a bloody path.
This is my stage now.
Don't let this chance for vengeance go to waste.
Glory to the flag of the Knights! Good fortune to His Majesty! Fortune to Vargas!
Oh.
What the? That kingdom soldier just changed into a demonic beast. Dude, Tullus. No.
This is the work of a crest stone. But why?
I gave them crest stones from the castle vaults.
You fool! Why did you do that?
If we lose here, the kingdom falls. It's our only hope.
You call this hope? Well, we must now claim victory so their deaths were not in vain.
Yes, your majesty. I am with you.
We're not. Oh, it's Mercedes.
Don't worry, everyone. The reinforcements have arrived.
Reinforcements. We're in danger. We must defeat the enemy's generals before we're overwhelmed.
We're doing fine. Yep. Nope.
Thank you.
I will not hold back!
A boon for our future.
Oh, good.
An ambitious plan. Don't underestimate us.
Great question.
Make a difference. There's more work. Need a hand? I have a strategy.
I am here for you. Fine. How about this?
Thank you.
That's how big that river's supposed to be. Goodbye.
Pretty good, huh?
Well done.
Strike you down!
Oh, he took off its mask.
All is for victory! I will see this war through. So what are you waiting for? Let's finish this today.
Wow. That might be a problem. Why did they get throwing axes? Goodbye, Sylvain.
I was such a fool.
You were.
So, forgive me, Your Majesty. I'm going on ahead.
Thank you, Sylvain. Until we meet again on the other side.
More!
Not looking good.
Thanks. My orders? How about a curtsy?
Really hoping you could.
All is going to plan.
I'll strike you down for the fate of Foden.
Bird is unstoppable.
Bernadette are just murdering fools.
I'm sorry, Professor. I can't join you. There are important things I must stay and protect.
Good for you. Just beating up giant demonic monsters with his fists.
The results speak for
Our
themselves.
boy has come a long way.
Impressive as always.
Thanks for helping.
Did the trick.
I'm sorry, Dimitri. I can't seem to stay on my feet.
Forgive me, Mercedes. Were it not for me, you wouldn't have gotten caught up in all this, and you might still be alive.
back to the fray. Thank you. I must pull through.
Oh boy.
How could I be late when I finally have the opportunity to destroy the Fallen One? This rain. It is the lamentation of my mother. Observe. I shall not fail in restoring balance.
Okay, I'm gonna do it! A little scratch won't stop me.
Falcon Knight's a problem. The Golem's a problem. Hell, they're all problems.
Well done.
Oh, she can hit me from there. Brilliant. Then we need to save that.
Thanks. All this power just to survive.
I'll take all.
It is time. Your Majesty, I will avenge your father. You are the one true king, Dimitri.
Oh, good.
To do. I will fight by your side until the bitter end. As long as I am with you, this lance of mine will know nothing of defeat.
You are in my way!
have a plan. Appreciate it.
I've got another option.
Were you yelling at me? I wasn't listening. Do it.
I'm not going down!
How can this be?
Simple, I've been training him to crit like mad.
I lost to that thief? Unacceptable! Watch out, Lady Rhea! Please retreat!
The Church of Seros has fallen back, but we have no such luxury. Everyone, fight for your lives! Victory to Fargus!
They left their robot behind, though. That's annoying.
What's my strategy? I will not let down my guard.
crit.
I'll have your head!
That's why I need to use your crit the first time.
Might makes right. We were ready.
For Gerald. One step closer to victory.
It's life or death. You require aid?
We won't hold back. We've got this.
Let's shake things up.
Guess I've got you. Ernie's unstoppable.
Bernie, I need you to dodge whatever comes after you
Bernie's-
next.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Oh!
You really have to
Home
dodge
again
whatever
soon.
comes after you next.
I needed that.
That guy dies.
Prepare to die!
Did you think I'd let you go?
An encouraging display. I will not hold back! If I live, I fight.
Amazing!
So much health.
Allow me to demonstrate!
Neck eyeballs. Ugh. Well.
To do. You fool.
You're all fools. Comes that robot. Oh yeah. It's also just kind of how these games end up going in the end. Right? Like, sorry, but it is war.
Tread carefully.
I'm sad about it. Like, I wish these people hadn't made me do it this way.
Still in it.
How dare you accuse me of not being sad about it? But also, like, that's why you play it multiple times, to get all of the story angles, so that you know that you made the right choices that time you made those choices. Wow, he also can just counter from all the way over there, huh? That's BS. Wow.
A great help.
I mean, if I crit here, I kill him.
You will not kill one more soul. You will not steal one more thing. I will not allow it. Here and now, I stand against you.
Caspar, you really need to crit, my dude.
Saw it coming.
What?
Next try. Pure grit.
Thank you.
No, not yet. I can't die just yet.
Sure you can. You seem to be doing that just fine. I don't know what happened to you, dude, but you, like, went off the deep end. All your friends did, too. Like, everybody's telling me that Adel with the army is evil, and yet, like, they're the ones that are turning their people into demonic beasts. We didn't do that. He did not sanction that. And yet he didn't forbid it either.
Edelgard, I will kill you. You will know the regret of my father, who was killed for you. Of my stepmother, who was slain by your own daughter. You will bow your head before all of the lives you trampled for your ideals, before you die in misery.
Your obsession with me is appalling. If you were a normal human, you would most certainly have died already. Farewell, King of Delusion. If only we were born in a time of peace, you might have lived a joyful life as a benevolent ruler.
To the fires of eternity with you, El.
Oh.
Lady Rhea, King Dimitri has fallen in battle. The kingdom's army has retreated. It is impossible to preserve the front line.
Everyone withdraw immediately. Fall back to Ferdiad. The goddess is watching over us. If we hold strong, we will surely be saved.
Understood. Retreat!
Why do you insist on being such a loathsome obstacle?
Why do you insist on
You
being...
stole my mother's heart and wield the sword of the Creator, just like that savage King Nemesis. I swear, with these very hands, I will take her back. Until then, wait for me, dear mother.
Rhea. She is our enemy, but I must admit that she plays her cards magnificently.
You mean using the goddess's name in order to boost morale?
That's true, but she also shows great skill in devising her tactics. Using the bewildered kingdom army as a shield, while she and the knights retreated. If they ran all the way back to Ferdiad, it will be very difficult to pursue them. Yes, together we'll end this once and for all. For all the lives lost in battle, by our allies and foes alike. And for Dimitri as well.
I think they were probably half-siblings.
The thirst for revenge that imprisoned him was the result of my uncle's strategy. He believed that I was the cause of everything, and he lost sight of his path as king. There was nothing I could do to save him. And so, the very least I could do was... No. The Edelgard who shed tears died many years ago. Everything that's happened, it's all just part of the ebb and flow of history. The tragedy of Duscar, our days at the Academy, Father's death, and the 5 years you were gone. After all of that, at long last, we're here, at this point in time. I hope you'll stay by my side until the very end. It's time for humanity to take this world back.
At the end of next month, of course.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Great Tree Moon. To the End of a Dream. After defeating the Kingdom Army and King Dimitri on the Tailtean Plains, Imperial forces set their sights on Ferdiad, the Kingdom capital. The final battle against Rhea draws near.
So, we have finally arrived. It has been a very, very long road.
Why are you here, Uncle? We haven't prevailed just yet.
Even better. I decided I wanted to see the end with my own eyes. The very moment that humans will finally be free from the control of that false beast of a goddess.
Understood. Behold to your heart's content. Just don't get in our way.
Of course. I could not stand to be dragged into the fighting. When this fight is over, a world completely controlled by the Empire will be upon us.
Not completely. I will only do what I must. But until our reign becomes stable... Uncle, no, all of you. I believe that your power and knowledge may be essential during that time of transition.
Perhaps so. We also will do what we must.
But I mean, like, he's
For
evil.
that short
We
while,
know he's evil.
We will lend you our strength.
He's the leader of the people that killed our dad.
For now. Professor, may I
He's the
speak with
one
you?
who... I mean, so this isn't a beast and it isn't controlling anyone, but is absolutely manipulating the time stream from inside of our soul.
I know the timing is less than ideal, but there's something I need to tell you. I imagine you've already sensed it, but even still, I must tell you the truth of the power you wield and of what you are.
Yeah, he's the really, really bad guy.
I expected as much.
Yeah, I'm well aware of this. Thank you.
You, like Rhea, share a bloodline with the so-called goddess. Your mother likely had some connection to the goddess, whose power has always been sleeping within you. 5 years ago, when your power awakened, I was afraid you would choose to join with Rhea.
You thought I would join her?
I did. As you know, my goal is to free our world from the control of Rhea and the other children of the goddess. I seek to obliterate her, as well as those around her who use the Church's power to control Fodlan. I swore to free the people from Rhea by striking her down, whether or not it meant making an enemy of you. And yet, you came to my aid and chose to walk with me on the path against Rhea. I was overjoyed, of course, but I was also confused. I thought that perhaps it wasn't the path you were meant to take. But I chose to trust in you, to rely on you and your strength. And now, here we are.
Yeah.
Thank you for listening, my teacher. I'm glad I finally had the chance to talk to you about it. After Rhea is gone from this world, I don't know what will become of you. But whatever happens, I hope you know that you're very special to me. You are the one person in this world who can share the heavy burden I must carry. Someone without equal, who I can always speak my mind to. It's time. Let's go, Professor.
Yeah, it would be less creepy if she called us something other than teacher or professor. I have no control over the writing.
The Imperial Army arrives in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital, only to be confronted by Rhea, who has transformed into the Immaculate One. The Black Eagle strike force steels itself for an epic battle, hoping to soon return Fodlan to its people.
I mean, I guess we're going straight into the final battle, eh? So we're not waiting a month. That's nice. Some impetus.
Rhea, members of the Church of Seros, surely there's no need to continue this fight. What could be gained by shutting yourselves inside the capital of a kingdom without a king? I will give you this one chance, and no other. Throw down your weapons and surrender. Unlike you, I have no desire to unleash wicked atrocities upon this world.
Their silence speaks volumes. Shall we commence our attack?
I'll wait just a moment longer. There are still many residents within the city. Unlike my attack on Garrick Mach 5 years ago, the Church will not allow the inhabitants to evacuate. What the hell are they planning?
Lady Rhea, or rather, Lady Seros, the Imperial Army is calling for our surrender. Is it wise to ignore them? Perhaps we could leave Fodlan and devise another plan.
We shall not surrender. We must not lose. Even if it must split the heavens, we shall not yield to the wicked ones.
Understood. I will do as you command. You have my fealty no matter what, until my last moment of life.
I'll stay by your side too, forever.
Now, Catherine, set fire to the city. The Imperial Army will burn in the flames of eternal torment.
What? No, you can't do that!
Catherine, now.
As you wish. But is there truly no other way?
I have no patience for foolish questions. I shall sacrifice as many lives as it takes. That apostate who insists on taking everything from me will be crushed by my own hands!
That ghastly voice.
Your Majesty! There's smoke coming from every corner of the capital. It seems they've set fire to the city.
What? Damn it, Rhea. There really is no depth you wouldn't sink to. Everyone, we must commence our attack at once. Are you ready?
Preparations are complete. Just say the word.
Then we attack.
I am
We'll head
curious
straight
as
for the
well.
castle
Like,
and
there's
strike
legitimately
down their leader,
curiosity
Rhea,
I have
that vile
about the other
creature called the
stories.
Immaculate One. This is the end of our long war. After this victory, Fodlan will finally be united and truly free.
But I do...
The capital we're about to invade is engulfed in flames. Do not rush to your deaths. Survive. Prevail. Do that and we'll witness the birth of a new world. I want to see it with all of you at my side. Understood?
Of course. I will not fall and leave you without your protector. That you may live to see your dream come to fruition. For that, I shall survive and prevail.
I am carrying the future of Brigid. I will not be dying here. I will be winning. For myself and for everyone. I will be surviving.
We've been cutting our own path this whole way. There's no stopping until we reach the end. I can't die, or all my great work so far will have been wasted.
Don't worry about me, AD. I won't fall before I've found my happily ever after. Maybe when this war is over, I can finally snag a good catch and settle down.
Somehow we're already here. I wonder if the peace we secure will allow me to research as much as I'd like. If so, let's end this quickly.
Edelgard, Professor, I'll do my best for both of you. If I die here, it would be with shame and regret. Oh, I can't let that happen!
Once the world is united, I will lend my strength to both Edelgard and the Professor. To that end, I will lead us all safely to victory. My
Wrap it
pride
up,
duty as
people!
a
We
noble
gotta
demands
fight
no
now!
less, as do my own principles.
Imperial Army, Black Eagle Strike Force, move out!
I am convinced, though, that, like, it's not going to work out the way you want. I imagine that in the other versions of the game, it turns out that the uncle is the, like, final villain, and his twisted, those who slither, whatever the heck the acronym is. It's twisted if you, without an I in it. Anyway, just become the villains at the end. Also, there's 4 more missions in the other stories. Or 3 more, and the church one has 4 more. Yes, replenish all of our battalions. Oh, you didn't do it. Alright, I'll do it this way. Blacksmith. Repair.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Any more support conversations before we end? No. Alright, who are we taking? Not Manuela. Maybe Manuela? Another healer would be real good, actually. Yeah, that'll be fine. Anybody we want to change classes on? Immaculate one, we've got a bunch of the golems, soldiers, everything's on fire. Maybe it'll be better to pop Edelgard onto her wyvern so she can fly. Annette. Cyril. Catherine. Oh, Gilbert. Yeah, let's consider. her stats go down, but the rest of her stats go up. So maybe that's worth it?
With this power.
Oh. Yeah. I guess leaving her as a girl also.
Anything.
Oh, there we go. That's it. Petra. Let's stop playing around with this and give you this damage. What is it this time? Special axe that I could be giving you? Ooh, killer axe, you say? Ooh, brave axe, you say? Yeah, you're already fast enough. You don't really need that. Axe of Zoltan. Oh yeah, this is absolutely going to take at least another 10 minutes. Give the swords. Give you a fresh one. You don't need a javelin. Oh, there's another killer lance, though. I'd rather you had that. The inexhaustible. That's right. This is the thing I was supposed to give you. Oh, you can't use the inexhaustible? How did you not? Boo. Alright, Bernadetta. Brave bow. So there's 12 brave bows. They're not a better set of gauntlets. They're better gauntlets. Short axe? Yeah. Alright, I think... I think that's all I can really hope for. Alright, but... There's that. All right. Ash needs to have a bow. He can have. Okay. Now we're gonna save. You know what we're gonna do before we start this fight is take a short break because I need to use the restroom. All right, we'll be right back. Okay. Back. Sorry, took longer than I expected. Sometimes the puppies need attention. Alright. Who's ready for the final battle? I probably should have checked my...
It's so awful to see the kingdom capital go up in flames. But at least we made it this far. We finally stand before the palace. These flames will kill our friends and foes alike.
Those who stand in our way will perish with the flames. Immaculate One, your reign ends here and now.
With fire raging all over the city, our enemies won't be able to advance in large numbers. Instead, they may try to defeat us with small squads of elite warriors.
Indeed. I suspect as much. And at their head is the one who stole my mother from me, and likely that mutinous whelp Edelgard.
The whole city's burning! Oh, this isn't good. I'm flammable, you know?
Oh no.
If possible, we must be avoiding the flame and be careful of strong enemies.
If we want to minimize our losses, we will need to be flexible in our approach.
What's my strategy?
Here is something to believe in!
That's a hell of a line!
This could turn the tides.
For the Empire!
Put me in there.
Let's equip the short axe in case they come at you for range, and then get those guys that just gambit.
I do this for all of us.
I'll cut a bloody path.
More fighting.
Oh, it does 0 damage to this. Great. Meteor will probably kill both of these guys, right?
I'll strike you down!
Well, definitely killing that one.
It's win or die.
That was fun to watch.
Yeah.
A little scratch won't stop me.
No, we've just kind of started the fight.
I'm glad I...
Ready for anything. Exploit their weak spots.
I will prevail.
I'd be honored.
My orders?
Ooh, missed.
I'm awake.
There's no stopping me.
Yeah, silence that guy. You need to expose the tech point flips work. What do you mean we're all so overpowered? That's just rude. We're not that overpowered.
I can help. I have a strategy.
Fight, then rest.
I will not let down my guard.
We're all gonna take some damage from this fire, though.
Ready for anything.
Tell you what.
No openings? I'll make one! No time for pity.
Sweet of you.
fate of Bodmer.
No.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Open your hearts and accept your fate. The Immaculate War saves only the righteous!
What? Her howl was unadulterated magic. I didn't know such a display of power was possible.
That roar seems to have affected the doll's movements.
Whenever the Immaculate One howls, those dolls become stronger.
Good enough. Yeah, silence that guy again. No magic. Yeah, sure. Smash that.
Was it?
Like these? So these terrain pieces slow down the horses, which is pretty frustrating.
A boon for our future.
Hope you're ready. Big win.
Yeah, take those two out. One less problem for
Will
later.
this ever end?
Let's do this right.
Don't try and stop me! I'm not going down! You're all going down.
What's up, Caspar?
Bernie's unstoppable. Maybe this...
What a bother.
I was trusted to protect the future of the nation, the royal bloodline itself. I cannot yield. I will fulfill my duty, even if I must forfeit my life.
Bye, Delbert.
Not enough.
Really?
All is going to plan.
Hell out.
Thank you.
the hell is this Viscount? Get it!
Be smart or I'm finished.
Works.
This is my stage now. All this power.
Good.
One of us has to die. It's win or die.
I must pull through.
I am a royal knight.
No, I didn't kill him. I thought I was killing him.
Let me take your breath away.
Majesty, I beg forgiveness. My promise to you, I could not.
Don't worry, Father. I will protect the capital and the whole kingdom. A little scratch won't stop me.
You're making me look bad.
Appreciate it. My orders?
We'll work together.
This should do it.
With all of my might!
War fuels. I can always count on you.
What? Oh, come on.
Did you think I'd let you go?
Watch and learn.
Wow, those dolls are brutal.
Oh, you're ready.
Goodbye.
Attack at your own risk.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Fine. How about this?
A
waste of time.
Oh, I'm sorry you keep me from chat. That's sad.
A laughable.
I may not survive.
That wizard is starting to piss me off.
Well done. What's my strategy?
This is critical.
This way it doesn't get cut or attacked.
We've got
so
to
that's
drop.
good. Oh right, I forgot about you guys.
I fight for justice's name.
Your timing's spot on.
Really?
For Gerald.
Thank you.
Oh boy.
Big win!
I do not tolerate obstacles.
Death grows more distant.
Ooh, that was brutal. Good job, Bernie.
I'll be home again soon.
A great.
Thank you. I must pull through.
I need you to drop back there. Crush this robot real quick. How many robots are left? Just the one?
pride.
That was a crit. Oh boy. God, this is a slog of a fight. Man, Catherine's brutal, isn't she?
Much appreciated.
Did the trick.
I am the goddess's servant. You will taste my—
Put the plan into action.
I'll back you up. Here it goes.
Bye, Catherine.
Lady Rhea, my service ends here. It's been an honor.
What's my strategy?
Only thorns left on this rose.
No use. Fire meets water. I fight for justice's name. For Bridget.
Whatever.
We've got to take action.
One robot left.
What a bother.
With all of my might! Witness Bridget Pride!
I'll follow your example.
Thank you.
One. Thanks.
Get him!
Attack at your own risk. And I'll keep getting.
Don't fall.
Yeah, I'm good able to.
Now, to put the...
Much appreciated.
Sure.
You're too kind.
really needed you to, like, successfully...
carefully.
I won't let you take Ferdiad. I'll defend this place.
We're
with
not
my
the ones
very
who set it
life.
on fire!
This is as far.
Alright, rewind.
Get away from Lady...
I'm not going down!
Let's go back to our last turn.
Ready for anything.
I won't let you take
Yeah. There we go.
It hurts.
What's my strategy?
More fighting.
I do this for all of us. Maybe...
Tread carefully.
I'll cut a bloody path. Put me in there.
I will prevail.
My orders?
I'm awake.
Thank you. I'd be honored.
There's no stopping me.
Much appreciated.
Allow.
Unexpected.
What is this? Oh,
If I
it's a
live,
sword I'll break.
fight. Very helpful.
For the Empire!
Get away from Lady Ra-
Ooh, that's a problem. Damn it.
I don't...
Yeah, I want to reload again. Where are you going right now? Right now, you're not going.
Put me in there.
Ready for anything. I will see this war through.
I will prevail.
My orders?
I'd be honored.
I'm awake.
There's no stopping me.
You're too kind.
For the Empire!
I'll cut a bloody path.
I do this for all of us.
Huh?
demands it.
Only 2 enemies left.
What's my strategy?
More fighting.
You made Lady Rhea hurt. I'll never forgive you. Let's try something special.
My turn? He has something protecting him from magic. That's really annoying.
Get away!
Bye, Cyril.
Lady Rhea, thank you for everything.
Acknowledged.
The fact that you can counterattack from that far away is very frustrating.
Back to the fray.
Give her back. Give back my mother.
Now's our chance.
see that the years have not cured humanity of its folly? You still wish to hurt and betray my mother and myself!
I will strike you down.
What? One pip down. There. Dodge though.
We'll cover you.
I've got another option. I got...
Another health bar down. Oh, this is gonna hit 4 times? Yeah, do that.
To survive, I will.
Good day.
I owe you now.
Oh boy. mean, 10 damage is 10 damage.
Allow me. Don't underestimate us.
Oh, we hit! Wow, that's amazing. We got lucky there.
Too kind.
I'll help you with that. Marvel at our strategy.
So it's true. You don't value human life at all. Isn't that right, Immaculate One?
Nonsense! Fools who do not accept their own sins are undeserving of salvation! You humans are the ones who betrayed! You betrayed me, and you betrayed my mother!
I did not betray you or her. I never believed in you from the beginning.
Here we go. That was a complicated fight.
When humanity stands strong, and people reach out for each other, there's no need for gods. Rhea, your reign of tyranny is over. The time has come. I'm ending this once and for all! Is it over?
He has no heart. We have a pulse, but no heartbeat, remember? Also, we're just gonna go to sleep for like another 5 years. Oh, look at that! A crest stone merged with our heart. Who said the death of all dragons? There's a big world out there. We get our normal hair color back! I didn't kill all the ones I saw.
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. With the fall of Ferdiad, the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Church of Seros both vanished into the people's memories. Fodlan was finally one unified nation, under the rule of Emperor Edelgard and the Adrestian Empire. Embracing her newfound power, Edelgard could at last set about destroying Fodlan's entrenched system of nobility and rebuild a world free from the tyranny of crests and status. Yet, beneath the surface, an unseen and silent struggle began to take shape. From her seat of power, Edelgard could at last wage war on those who slither in the dark.
The children of the goddess have been defeated at last. The shape of the world will be forever changed. Humanity is free now. The world is ours once again. Can you believe it? I see. Well, one thing is certain. The fate of this world depends on the choices we make. It's possible that people would have been happier continuing to mindlessly obey the goddess. Our work is far from over, and we can't ignore the possibility that our enemies will resurface one day. I don't know what the future holds, but come what may, will you stay by my side? You chose to protect me at the Holy Tomb. Will you choose me again? What I'm trying to say is, I need you. You called me Elle. That means more than I can say. And this ring, it's lovely. Thank you, my dearest friend. I will happily accept it. I must admit, I feared my feelings would be unrequited. So long as I had you by my side, it never mattered how many enemies I amassed. You were all I needed. All this time, I longed to share my feelings with you, and it seems you wished for the same. Now, our wishes have come true. This feeling, it's overwhelming.
Yeah. Yeah.
I promise the same. Together we can achieve anything. We will crush those who slither in the dark, and restore peace and order to Fodlan. I will then find a suitable successor, and hand over the reins of the Empire.
It's a little weird.
When all that is done, it will be just the two of us. I look forward to starting our life together in the light of a glorious new dawn. Yes, that is all we can do for now. We must remain focused on our goals. To think that I may truly call you my partner and equal now. The solitary reign of Edelgard
the
has come
art
to
difference
an end.
between these
From now
faces
on,
is a
we
little
walk this
upsetting to
path
me.
Together. With time and care, the darkness shrouding this world will be lifted. You and I will become the light that shines over Fodlan, just as you have shined upon my life.
Like, I'm not quite sure what the... It's like they made the head smaller? Hey, everybody! We've beaten the game. Oh my god, are you kidding me? We just finished, what is this, the 23rd stream of this game? I need a break from this. I am not up for this, like... Woo! Woo! Are you kidding me right now? But if I had to pick, it's totally gonna be, probably Dimitri. And then after Dimitri, I would do Claude, and then after Claude, I would do Church, just to see the full cycle. Fight Ferdiad only took 15 turns. It felt like it took so much longer. Oh geez, we're at 4 hours in. Perfect timing. Wow. I'm not reading all that. Or maybe I am. Nope. Good for him. Very proud for you, Eloise. I also wish So This hadn't gone. Oh, she became Robin Hood. Good for her. Okay. Researchers are looking at magical tools that can be used even without the aid of Chris. Good for him. Lindhard abandoned his inherited position in favor of a carefree life at Garrick Monastery. There he spent his days at ease, whiling away the hours at the fishing pond or in his private study. After his passing, a treasure trove of documents was unearthed, revealing the key discoveries he had made during his many years of quest research. Oh, he never publishes! Oh! Yep. After the war, Ash was formally knighted and appointed the new head of House Gaspard, which had no successors. His warm, sincere attitude toward the subject was praised all over Fodland. The Bladebreaker Part D. Leonie joined up with the mercenaries, formerly led by Gerald. As his greatest apprentice, she quickly took on a leadership role and eventually inherited the title of Bladebreaker. She came to be known as Gerald II. She left behind many unpaid tavern taps, apparently. Hubert! Hubert devoted his life fully to the service of Edelgard. Operating the light and the shadows alike, he disposed of countless burdens facing his emperor using any means necessary. Though his ghastly appearance and imposing demeanor were ever feared, he paid his reputation little heed, focusing instead on his loyalty to the emperor. Man. The Middle Frank Opera Company was on the brink of collapse until two of its star songstresses, Magnola and Dorothea, returned to the stage and brought the troupe new life and prominence. They toured all around Fodland, sometimes even visiting troops in the front line, soothing hearts with their beautiful songs wherever they went, and donating their profits to the relief and rebuilding effort. When the damage from the war had finally healed, the pair once again retreated from the stage, this time retiring to a private life together. It is said that their relationship was full of light and love. Oh, they were roommates! After the war, Bernadetta renounced her claim to House Varley. She married Ferdinand, the new Duke of Eyre, and the two contributed to relief efforts by instituting reforms across their dukedom. Due to the success of his policies, Ferdinand was offered the position of Prime Minister by the Emperor. He accepted, leaving the management of Eyre to his wife, while he worked to apply their ideals to the Empire at large. Since Bernadetta did not like to leave home, Ferdinand's life involved a lot of travel to and from the capital, but it is said he always embarked on his return home with a smile. Ferdinand is canon. Okay. Petra returned to her homeland of Brigid and inherited the throne from her grandfather. As a ruler, she declared independence from Fodland and renegotiated Brigid's diplomatic ties to Fodland and died on more equal terms. At every step of the way, she was accompanied and supported by her husband, Caspar. Really? Who had left Fodland behind to be with her. It is said that the people of Brigid were initially suspicious of the union, but that his tireless efforts on Brigid's behalf endeared them to him over time. I mean, like, I can see it, but really? Kevin and Edelgard ended the tyranny of a godlike being. Kevin was wounded and lost the power of the progenitor god, but it mattered not, as he and Edelgard had each other. To ensure lasting peace, the two fought against those who slither in the dark, and to ensure a society where people can rise and fall by their own merits, they spent their lives reforming the antiquated class system. They achieved much in their time together, and it is said that they were sometimes spotted leaving the palace to privately enjoy the world they had created. How they spent those precious moments, none but the two of them will ever know. Huh. So I wonder what the cutoff lines were for the relationships for the finale, for the epilogue. And Patar, obviously. Or is it Pester? Just really intermingling. Anyway, like, that's what I'm trying to remember. But no, it wasn't, because we absolutely had Caspar was her very last proposal. So, like, that's what I'm wondering is, like, where's the background on, like, the cutoffs for that? Because I'm sure that they have multiple epilogue options, depending on how you put their pairings together. Like, I was hoping that she would end up with Hubert, but apparently she's meant to be with Manuela. Good for her. Oh boy, how long do you think these credits are? Yeah, that's the problem. They were both looking for love in all the wrong places. The real problem both of them had is that they were closeted. So, like, let's talk about tactics games, I guess, right? Like, this game, having the rewind function, choice, real good. Like, I don't actually know what the limit on rewinds was because we never actually hit it. But, like, it's just save scumming by a different name, and thank goodness they did it, right? Like, one of the most annoying things about the old games is, like, you'd be halfway through, like, a 15-turn battle like that, and somebody died because of a random crit, you'd be like, no, and you'd just, like, power down the system so it wouldn't save, and then reload from the start of the fight and try again. And it's just like, ugh. So not having to do that, great, fantastic, quality of life, top notch. The weapon durability thing remains annoying, but I get it. I mean, I wish they didn't, but I get it. And then the musicians all did a fantastic job. The music in this game was great. The Japanese voice acting, yes. One of the problems is simply the fact there's too many damn characters. They should have just... When you select your class, that should be it, except for a couple of students who you could recruit based off of your stats at a specific story point. It'd be like how I'd argue it, right? Like, you know, before... And have them approach you, basically, would be how I'd argue it. Wow, Caspar and Lorenz have the same voice actor. How would I rate this game? On the 3-star scale, this game's a 2. It's good. Like, the actual gameplay's not terrible. The story is interesting enough, but it's written poorly, and it's delivered poorly. So, I mean... maybe it's only a 1. It might only be a 1. Like, there's so many places where they could have done more. And I don't think it would have been that big of an ask. Like, the support conversations backgrounds being the weird fisheye lens of the rooms, right? Where it's just like, just put the characters in the room and have them talk to each other. Like, why all of the conversations are talking heads. Like, sure, you get to see their whole body, whatever, although I guess you don't get to see their feet in the conversations usually. But they're just talking heads. They stand there, and the camera is there, and they talk back and forth. There's a lot of slow stuff. The entire first part of the game where you're doing the year in the school is so god-awful slow because of the monastery. Like, I don't like the monastery. The running around, having to talk to everybody to advance things. Like, if you actually want people to make it into the final classes, jobs, whatever professions you want to call them, you have to engage with those systems, and they're so boring. Like, I'm annoyed that, like, you as the insert character, you know, are really pushed towards sword wielding because of the Sword of the Creator, and then also faith magic, white magic, because of your special job class. And, like, I wish they'd given you more freedom with that character, at least. I'm a little sad that I never felt the need to get a heavy armor character, but then again, looking at all of the fights we got into, it's like when Edelgard was the Emperor class, or the Armored Lord, like, she's faster than any of the other ones are, that any of the other heavy armor classes could be, and she was still too damn slow, in my opinion, to, like, really be useful in a lot of stuff. Paid off by the fact that she was a murder machine. Somebody who came into the chat of like half the streams ago, like, had said that normal is pretty easy as far as difficulty goes, and I would kind of agree with that, because I never felt like I was gonna run out of my resources. I feel like I was overqualified for the difficulty level. And then, like, we barely did side quests, right, at all. And we were so overpowered compared to most of the fights. It's like, sure, the Immaculate one was an interesting little puzzle, but she wasn't actually hard to kill. But I don't know, like, how did you guys feel about it, I guess would be my question. Yeah, pacing. You were lamenting at the end that everything took so long you couldn't maintain feelings for anyone outside the core group. I mean, sure. I can see that. I 100% agree about the pacing, obviously. Like, I wish that the instruction thing and the goals thing was a little bit better, right? Where you could be like, hey, no, I want you to stay on this tack. Like, I want you to be advancing into this job class. So do the studies that need you to get there. And then, like, instead of it being like, oh, I want you to interact with the teacher, with your motivation. Like, Personally, I would have rather the motivation had been a multiplier for how they approached self-study. You wanted to know more about the Nabatans? I'm not sure I remember who that's supposed to be. Who's the Nabatans? Oh. Alright, we're gonna put this on the save. Look, so this is there. She's having a nappy. Oh, so you can go through and be like, who did I miss support conversations with that I would like to see? Oh, you can get completely different ones. Like, recognizing who the characters can have conversations with, I think, is interesting, right? Like, recognizing that it's like, okay... Okay, Claude, you could recruit Petra, potentially. Like, there's just so many characters, and it's like... Oh, boy. Rhea. Delete all save data. Brutal. Yeah, so like the opening bit is the same. And then we only get one movie. Oh my god, there must be so many more movies in the other lines because look at this. No wonder people think the... Seems like maybe they didn't give as much care to the story for the Black Eagles. You can carry your endgame data over into New Game Plus. Endgame saves and New Game Plus saves are indicated by a "So This" mark. New Game Plus, you retain your renown and hired battalions, as well as your shop and saint statue levels. Use your journal to spend renown to unlock professor levels, support levels, skill levels, combat arts, abilities gained from mastering class skills that you have unlocked and cleared game save. Why would you choose Adel first? I'm of the opinion that most people probably choose Claude. I wanted to see this thing again. we got Dimitri.
Ladies! I do appreciate that she beats his ass without a weapon and then stabs him through the
Tell me,
neck.
Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. 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 You took everything that I loved.
Oh yeah, we see the stone here. So the stone was in there at this time.
He's gone now, Mother.
And yeah, that just means more that it's like, yeah, sure, that sword sure is her mother. Anyway. Hey, so this is the beginning of the game.
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
Yeah.
It is most rude to interrupt.
Yep.
Now come to me.
Yep. Oh, we could change. We're not.
I have not. I see. Then you must have a...
Yeah, I also wish that we could like the
I shall
female
not ever
design
grow
more.
accustomed to the sound. You must possess a day of birth as...
I don't remember what I said before. Oh, it was Verdant Rain Moon the 15th? Is that right?
Well, wonders never cease. It all feels so...
Hey, time to wake up.
Yep.
Were you having that dream again?
Yep. I was dreaming about a young girl.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries.
Surefire way to get yourself killed.
Okay, time to... I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll... Hmm? Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir.
What's happened?
forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with the situation.
What do a bunch of...
We're being pursued by a group of bandits.
Bandits?
It's true.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm.
Bandit spotted just up.
I guess. Come on.
See, like, we can get through the conversations faster, too, because we're not waiting to hear them. Okay, so yeah. See, cleared game data. But, like, I just really want to get, like, we just saved, so, like, I can stop now. I don't know. Like, I might... Like, do we play the whole thing? Do we play all of the stories? Because, oh my gosh, it's going to take forever. Because that was the short storyline. The rest of them are longer. Yeah, we're going to switch to the Warriors version. We're going to do 3 Hopes next. Or we'll do whatever. Like, it's an alternate reality thing, different timeline stuff. So, like, who knows what it'll actually be. We don't play the Byleth character. So that's interesting. But, yeah, other things for now. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed it. I think it all worked out fine in the end. Yeah. All right, everybody. Have a good night. Well, what day is it? It's Tuesday, right? Right. So, no stream tomorrow night. Maybe a stream Thursday night. I've got a lot of chores I've got to get on top of, so we'll see. Anyway, take it easy. Have a good night. Bye.